Good morning, good morning, good morning.
I'm a sexy dinosaur. Rawr.
Just another Monday at the office. Hi, Funky. How was your weekend?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Let's see. What does Lo-Fi Geek have for us today? What are we feeling? Japanese lo-fi, some space lo-fi, cafe lo-fi, Tokyo lo-fi, laundry mat lo-fi.
I feel like cafe lo-fi kind of fits the Stardew Valley mood.
Okay. Cafe lo-fi it is. Good morning, Ash. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. It was a weekend, but we're here. It is Monday, but Monday is good because it's Stardew Day now.
You are roboting for me. I don't know if it's me.
It's not you. I tried to fix the problem. Hey, Nerdette, good morning. How are you? I was trying to fix it so my voice mod didn't do the thing, but it's doing the thing. All right.
Oh, you know, the stuff and things.
The stuff and things. Perform the cool uncle. Ooh. I need to know all about your cool uncle duties. Oh. What the fuck?
Oh, you got people now. Fucking low.
My brain is like buffering today, just so you know.
What, baby? Your brain is buffering, I can imagine. Not the crash clip? Okay, now you must explain the crash clip. Yes, my love.
What's wrong?
I heard you talking. I didn't know you'd come inside.
There was a lot of wasps.
Oh, yeah, stay inside.
No.
I will call. Where are the wasps at?
Oliver's house.
Are they in front of Oliver's house?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll call the main office today, okay?
Why?
To tell them that there are wasps and they need to take care of them. That's their job.
Hey, Oliver.
Took nieces and nephews to an aquatic petting zoo. That's awesome.
Ooh.
I want to go to an aquatic petting zoo.
I have questions, though.
Okay, what are your questions?
What kind of things are at an aquatic petting zoo?
That's a good question. I'd probably like the not manta rays, the stingrays. I don't really do GTA roleplay anymore, but in this clip, I was playing an old lady biker and a local NPC spawned in front of me and kicked my character off her bike, and she flew into the air. She was like, "I'm not an NPC today, goddammit." I used to do the WoW roleplay a very long time ago. But now I play D&D, so I'm good. I do the D&D.
I'm a little gassy right now, I'm sorry.
You're always gassy, I'm used to it. It's fine. It does not bother me. I don't understand why people stingray, sharks, sturgeon, etc. Ooh.
Ooh, what's a sturgeon?
It's a fish. We have
Oh,
them in
yeah.
Stardew Valley.
I told you the buffering is happening.
Look, okay, I just laughed. All right. Because I was literally just thinking, ooh, sturgeon. We have sturgeon in the game. I'm trying to get back to tabletop roleplay because people in RP servers drive me nuts. Yes, me too. Yeah, never again. Never again for roleplay servers and MMOs. Alright, nope. Well, if I have a spot open up in any of our games, I will let you know. But all of our games are streamed, so not necessarily the same. Plus, RP server people, they're just a different breed. They're a whole different breed. Oh my god, that's beautiful! My husband sent me a picture of the disc golf course they went to today.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, he left me.
He didn't leave you.
He's spending the week with his other wife, his first wife.
I'm in the bed with a fucking light thingy.
I was holding a signpost. I was very confused. It was a fun hobby that got me through the pandemic, but now I'm like, okay, I'm done now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did the yeah.
Yeah? We did the yeah?
The thingy.
Uh-huh.
I forgot.
You forgot a lot of things.
I did. I forgot very, very many things.
So many things. But here, okay, so here's the... Shogun! How are you, sweetie? Can't forget to pet Doggo in the morning. No. Doggo pet every morning. This is in-game Harley. In-game Harley is just as loud as real-life Harley. If not louder. Humans will always forget things. This is what I don't remember what I was going to say. The eels want 3 sticks. I guess I'll go humor the eels.
Don't question the eels.
Like, I'm just gonna get them their stuff, okay? Where's the recycling? Where did I put the recycling? Wait, did I recycle?
Oh yeah, that's what it was! We figured out that the chest is the thing.
Yes, that is what we figured out last time. Alright, but we don't have any...
That's what we were gonna do with the tree area.
Yes, I do remember that.
Listen, the buffering takes a minute, but it happened.
Been working a lot. How are y'all doing? I'm sorry you've been working a lot. I am now working a lot. I am now streaming so much. Alright, they want 3 sticks. They want 3 sticks that are the sticks before we put it in the thingy. Now I'm buffering. Thank you. They want 3 sticks. The ones that you recycle. Before they've been recycled.
Why can't I open this chest? Am I about to disconnect again?
Yeah,
yep, there it went.
I tried starting my new playthrough on Stardew on Steam, but I was too high to remember the buttons. I kept messing up, so I gave up after 10 minutes. I've been there. There are clips on Kinky's stream of me just throwing out chicken because I was too high to be playing video games.
The chicken knows what it did.
The chicken does know what it did. You're the only person who believes me that the chicken deserved it. It was like, what did the chicken do to you? Everything.
It knows.
Fucking everything. Well, that was a wonderful thing for you to do, Funky. I'm sure they loved it. Now I want to go pet sharks. Like the safe sharks, though. I don't want anywhere near... Me and other sharks are good as long as there is, like, glass. A lot of glass. Between me and that shark. I don't go in the ocean. I don't want to be nom-nommed. Yeah. No. Last time I was too high to play games, I was trying to play Diablo 4 and couldn't remember how to heal, so I died a lot and gave up after 20 minutes. A friend sent us special zucchini bread, and I had no idea how much I was supposed to take, right? So I ate a whole slice. I was supposed to stream. I was so high, apparently everybody thought my eyes were closed, and they told me to go to bed, but I could see everything that was happening. So I was very confused. And I was still taking care of Vaughn at that point. So like I had to go across, like I had to walk to Vaughn's room, and I had to hold on the wall because I thought I was convinced I was going to fall down the stairs. But I also think the house was tilted.
In the house. It was the house's fault.
This is the house's fault, 100%. And then,
It knows what it did.
Everybody was like, maybe you should go to bed. So I did. I curled up into a fetal position in the center of our king-size mattress and passed out. That's good times. I'm not cutting down trees in a graveyard. I fucking know better. Need dinner ideas for chicken suggestions. Okay, so Shogun 100%. That is why me and chicken are not friends, because the chicken has not been cooked properly several times. And I've gotten food poisoning. So chicken and like one. Okay, also I hope it's not just me, but like, you know, you get those big ass chicken breasts, right? People have cooked, and I finally started saying things. When you cook them, okay, even if you put seasoning and shit on the outside, unless you cut up and marinate that fucker, the inside is going to taste like nothing. It's going to taste like chicken, and I don't like the taste of chicken. If I did, I would eat chicken willingly, but I do not. So I will tell you the instances in which I will eat chicken. And I hope they help you. Okay, so now you have to tell us what you're eating. That's the rules. Okay, so for slow cooker, my husband will get chicken thighs. Okay. He will put them in the slow cooker with a bunch of Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, some brown sugar, honey, and chili, like, red pepper flakes. It's actually really good. I think there's something else in there. I can ask him if you would like. I have to, the Real Women Gaming server has a food section where we were sharing recipes. I need to get back to doing that. Let's see. Regular ass zucchini bread sounds incredible right now, right? Oh my god, I've been dying for zucchini bread that would not make me so high that I think the house is tilted for quite some time now. That's why I switched to chicken thighs. Yeah, I'm not like okay, so I'm also not a big fan of dark meat. I know I'm being very picky right now, and that's fine. That's just who I am.
I don't like dark meat.
When he makes the chicken thighs, I'm okay with that. But that's like you can't really taste that it's dark meat, you know? Which is my thing. Like when we get like if we go and get like roast chicken breasts or something, I can immediately like like roast chickens and shit. Like those I know. I know those are like that dark meat tastes like dark meat. My mom used to make slow cooker barbecue with barbecue sauce and Coca-Cola, and it sounds weird, but I'm telling you, it was amazing. The sugar from the Coke just hits it right. I'm gonna have to try that. When I do stuff in when I do anything in the slow cooker, I'll do a pork shoulder, a boneless pork shoulder, and sweet baby Ray's, and nothing else. You put that in for like 10 to 12 hours and it will fall apart. It's the best pulled pork I have ever had. So I highly recommend that. Of course, I'm talking about all this food and my husband is not here this week, so I am streaming a shit ton and cooking food. It's gonna be fun times.
Making phone calls for takeout.
No, I can't. I got I got 2 frozen like pasta things that I can just like throw in the oven. Okay. All right, come. Where are you?
I'm at the farm.
Come over to where the trees were going to go.
Oh.
Do you see? Do you understand?
Yeah.
And then we'll put 2 more, and then a little stone thing right here. So
Okay.
I think that'll be super easy.
No, not right now, baby.
Ooh, I also frozen pasta is not bad. It's not like I'm tired. I don't have the patience for cooking like my husband does. I was also like my husband's a really good cook. I was a size 12 when we met. I am not a size 12 anymore. Obviously. Yeah, I got 2 frozen like Stouffer's things, and I got the Encore Encore chicken parm, which I fucking love. I fucking love it. People are like, you know that's not real chicken. I'm like, don't fucking ruin this for me. It's the one thing I like from my childhood. Feast of the Winter Star is tomorrow. Shit, who is my person? I forget.
Abigail.
Oh yeah, you have Abigail. Well, it's easy. You just give her an amethyst.
I was just about to say, looks like I'm giving her an amethyst.
Marnie. What the fuck does Marnie want?
She likes pumpkin pie.
Oh, she likes mushroom colonies, chicken in the woods. No, wait, hold on. That was the wrong person. Pink cake, pumpkin pie, farmer's lunch, diamond, aged blue moon wine, rabbit's foot, prismatic shard, pearl. God damn. I can't. Do we have an extra diamond? I can't make most of that shit. Well, we only have one. That's what Marnie's gonna get. The love pounds and baby pounds. So many baby pounds. Whoever says breastfeeding makes the weight come right off, fucking lies. And then my body's like, we're an English peasant. We must keep this weight on so we can we can outlast everything. No, I'm good. I sat at a computer all day. I would like that to not happen. Anyway, my other okay, so this might sound crazy, y'all, but just hear me out. In the crockpot, I will put chicken breasts. Okay? I will put chicken breast. I will put either sour cream or mayo. Whichever one you want to use, doesn't really matter, because it just helps the chicken stay moist. A whole jar of chicken gravy, and so like you can put, and then I'll put in like minced garlic, onions or onion powder, like salt, pepper, stuff like that. And if I'm feeling super lazy, I have like the Lipton dip makers where you like just add it to sour cream and it becomes a dip. That's where I got the idea for this, was the French onion dip. So this is basically just French onion chicken. And then cook that for a very long time. I always get an extra jar of gravy because the gravy in the crock pot always thins out. So I get an extra jar of gravy. And then I make mashed potatoes. So then I lump the mashed potatoes. I get the pulled chicken, because it like just falls apart at this point. And then I'll put that on top of the mashed potatoes and add a little bit more gravy. So it's nice. I like it. It's nice. It's easy. It doesn't taste like chicken. I'd try it. I love crockpot because you can throw random shit in there and most of the time it comes out fine. It's like egg cooked. It's good. Ooh, our second coop is up. Oh god, we didn't check on the animals yesterday. That's my job, I forgot. They're so mad.
Oh no.
They're probably so mad at me. That's fine. I know, you're all very mad. You have every right to be. I'm sorry. Okay, we need to upgrade this one more time.
And then the mines.
Have a good meeting, Ash.
Need iron and copper.
You need what?
We need iron and copper.
I also will do, like, I will get like, the Indian food, like the Indian curries, like pre-made curries. I'll do that in a crock pot too. I'll cut up the chicken, throw it in the crock pot, and put the curry on top of it. Wish me luck. I wrapped myself in a blanket. Hope they don't mind. They had better not. I'll have words. I'm gonna start throwing down with other people's jobs. So yeah, like my secret to eating chicken is to make it taste as not like chicken as possible. All right. What's everybody eating today?
Got leftover tacos from dinner.
Nice. We ordered Dairy Queen last night. It was just for me and Lily. And, I told her, I was like, if you listen and behave this week and do what I ask you to, we can get more Dairy Queen. Chicken sandwiches with breaded chicken patties. Nice. Did you get that or did you make it at home? Oh my god, we haven't done chicken patties in a long time. That's something I should remind my husband of. We would do that every once in a while.
I like to do pulled pork sandwiches and pulled chicken sandwiches.
Nice. I should try a pulled chicken sandwich. Everybody's like, chicken's so good for you. I'm like, yeah, but it's disgusting. But it's so goddamn gross. I made it. I bought from the store. I've been eating way too much fast food, so I'm trying to do more at home. Bought some patties from the store. I mean, yeah, I get that. We've had a hell of a year. So there was like a couple of months where we were just ordering out several times a week because we were all just, we were tired and worn out and just, you know, done with everything that was happening. So yeah, tons of ordering out, tons of it. And I was like I was like, I love this, but like I don't want to eat any of it anymore. I'm done. I don't want to eat any of this. So we like bounce around, but like Panera Bread, some fast food. All right, we're keeping like the wine and cheese to age, right?
Mm-hmm.
Once we can actually do that. Yeah, when Vel's mom passed, we ate so much takeout. But like, who wants to cook at that point? Hi, Faithful. How are you? Welcome in. Faithful Chells. Did I say that right? Cheese. It's the funny thing about like ordering, like we'll order from Panera, but I only order like the same like 2 or 3 things. I've tried some of their other stuff and it's atrocious. I have severe chronic pain, so I find it just hard to feed myself some days. 100%. I recommend Lunchables for that. So I get Lunchables for the child. I already took my meds, but I should oh wait, hold on. My cup's over there. Actually, let's start the day with electrolytes.
Oh, my amethyst. I forgot when I hit Q, it takes everything.
So my recommendation for chronic pain is I have been getting the, really? Finger foods? What the fuck? Automad, you idiot.
It's like
that's funny,
every
'cause I
food's
do
a finger food if you try hard enough.
Lunchables on hand all the time. As you should. As you 100% should. I also, so Boost makes a protein shake for women. It has like it has vitamins in it. Like vitamins and minerals in it to help with different things. So I have a bunch of those and they're only 160 calories. So I keep on like a lot of food that I don't have to like do anything about. I don't know, but the mod doesn't like it. Why? You didn't say finger bang. You said finger food. Like, I don't understand. So yeah. So, you know what? That would be a great thing to put in the Discord, is to talk about, like, what people have just on hand. I started getting these. It's Santa! I started getting these, oh my god.
The buffering is strong today.
It's so strong today. The Jimmy Dean, I think? Yeah, Jimmy Dean. Oh, faithful, thank you, sir, the follow. I appreciate you. Yes, so Vel gets the store-bought sandwiches. My husband does not like egg, so he gets double sausage, and we take the egg off, and sometimes I'll just give the egg to the dog. The breakfast foods are good, but oh my god, the amount of sodium drives me insane. Like, I know there's nothing we can do about that. It just drives me nuts. Because I'm trying to, like, watch that. But, so they do have... And I would eat them all. They have these biscuit rolls. And it's got eggs, cheese, sausage, and a biscuit roll. I get I'll put 2 of them on a plate. They're not very big. Because some mornings I just can't eat. But I have to eat to take my medication. You know, the struggle. And they're so good. With my chronic illness, I have to avoid sodium, at least high amounts. I had to start making my own food, even though it takes me forever. Oh no. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. I know because of ADHD that we should... My ADHD and my daughter is very likely ADHD. You are not getting a diamond, Sturgeon. That diamond is for Marnie. You can wait. I should be taking more processed foods out of our diet, but oh my god, that's so hard sometimes. Especially like when you've got an 8-year-old who's running around and you're fucking tired and the struggle's just real. It's real. It's so goddamn real. So I don't want her eating Lunchables every day, but until like I get a little bit better with everything that's been going on in my life, that's what's gonna happen. She's gonna have the Lunchables.
Listen, Lunchables are better than a Big Mac.
Yes. And and I am privileged to do so, but I also, I've started getting, like, okay, so she loves eating popcorn, so I get the home-style popcorn with, like, the smallest amount of butter possible. And then I started getting things like, cut fruit, pre-cut fruit, so she can go in and grab fruit to snack on. So that's what I'm, like, she'll eat cucumbers, no problem. And that's what I'm going for. Like, okay, that's fine. Like, your lunch is going to be terrible. But here is some really good things to snack. Sometimes I just end up fasting because it's easier. Yeah. I honestly, I would not, if it were not for the fact that I have to take medication at 10 a.m., 3 p.m., 8 p.m., and then bedtime, I would probably eat so much less than I do. Which is not a lot. Unless I'm having an emotional breakdown, or my period, then I eat everything. Everything. At least you're feeding your kid, yes. I made apple slices in a bunch of jars in the fridge, and so it's there for me to grab whenever I can, and there is far worse things than a Lunchable. It's okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's so hard. Being a parent is so hard. That's why I'm so happy that I have an amazing I have an amazing support who constantly remind me that
Oh, Linus was my secret guy!
aww. It's nice to aspire to be better, but sometimes you're just going to cover the bases, whatever that looks like. Yes. Oh my goodness.
He gave me blackberry cobbler.
Oh, Jess is mine, and she's got the cute... Do you see this cute pink hat? Oh
I
my
did.
God. I gotta send a picture to Thea. She's gonna fucking love it. What did Jess get me? An ancient doll. Aww. I'm sure dealing with myself as an individual, so I can only imagine what, take care of a whole other human. Yeah, it's hard. It is impossible sometimes, especially when I swear to God they're hell-bent on killing themselves. Like Wicked Son, who I am shocked has not ended up in the hospital, like, for an extended stay yet.
I mean, we've been there quite often.
Yes, it's heavily modded. A huge thank you to my friend Briar Brews. They gave us a whole list of mods to use. And then we picked some other ones out ourselves. So, oh, I like those windows. And we're really enjoying it. It adds a lot to
Do you
it.
see Sophia?
Have I seen her?
Yeah.
No. The one with the pink hair, right? I'm on year 5 now.
Yeah.
I'm over it not being modded now. Yeah, I've completed it several times not being modded. It's been a while since... oh, she's over here with the puppy.
Okay.
It looks like she gave him a present.
Aww.
I can totally send you a list, Faithful, if you would like. You can poke me in Discord, and I can send you the list of the mods that we use.
There's a lot.
There's a lot. So, there's a couple we have to add in. I just gotta, like... my god, my brain just stopped.
I told you the buffering is strong today.
Hello, husband-to-be. Of course. Oh yeah, so there's, we have the extended mod. We have the extended, Stardew Valley. But, like, there's another area that it's like, hey, you need this for, so I've got to figure that out, but it's been a lot of fun. And it's interesting, because I haven't played the new area. It's been a while since I played. So... so I'm curious to see that. I haven't, like, the new island place
Ginger.
thingy. Ginger?
Ginger Island?
Yeah, I haven't seen any of that. Alright, I think I've talked to everybody. Now, if you like games like Stardew Valley, welcome back, Ash! Because it's Monday and the end of the month, so yeah, lots of buffering these days. I had a crazy weekend. Roommate moved out on Friday. And then Saturday we did, for those of you who do not know, I'm the founder of Real Women Gaming. And we did a charity event. We do several charity events this year. This time we were raising money for King Nightmare. Who is one of the admins for Real Women Gaming. And, she's had a tough couple of years, her and her family. So, 100% was happy to do that. Because I started to GoFundMe for them, a couple months ago. So, but I had to I started the charity event, and then I left the charity event to go to a memorial service for a friend. Which was helpful, but I guess, like, I still didn't get that closure I was looking for. So, but I had a very good dear friend, beat cancer 3 times and lost to breast cancer. So please get your titties checked. Check your tata, save a life. So. And now I hate playing a video game, which is hilarious. Like, have you ever hyper fixated on a video game? Like a game? But you get to the point where, like, you know the end of the game is near, and you're, like, stressed about it, and you want to just get it done. Well, I've been playing this game called Commonhood, and that me and Wicked had talked about before, and thankfully, she was like, hey, it's for free on Game Pass. And I hate, I'm starting to hate this game more than I love it.
My bad.
there are so many bugs and so many things that are broken in the game, and they're not doing anything to fix it. So they basically released the game and they stopped doing anything to fix the game, like to help it along. And I'm really mad about it because this is a game that's supposed to make a point. Like, it was created to get a point across. This game has meaning to it. And I'm like, you're ruining the entire meaning of the game. Because I would like to be like, yes, 100%, we need to, find some self-sufficiency. We need to do so many different things. But if I can't get the one character to make guitars so I can sell them to make money so I can buy the things I need to be self-sustaining, what's the point? It's 2 a.m. Where are you?
Passing out.
Okay.
I didn't realize it was 2.
So yeah, so now I'm just like, I'm just trying to beat the game, and it's making me angry.
I can make a seed maker.
Ooh, finally.
The little gremlin in me said.
It is Clint's birthday. Nobody cares. Snow tomorrow. They are very happy today. Oh. Hi, Granny.
Yes, I got a planter. You're so beautiful, Evelyn. Thank you.
Yay! I got a planter. What was the point of making if they're doing... That's a great question. Like, if you weren't going to do anything about it, why put all this work in, you know? I just... Oh.
I don't have any Reese's. I don't have any. What the fuck? How do I plant the petite lemons?
Did me and Marnie become like best friends from one gift? So, yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame that this is what happened to the game. And they're not, because of this, I'm going to rate a review of the game. Because I'm very mad. There are a lot of beautiful games out there. Here, let me Google it. There are a lot of great games out there, and when you create a game and then you just, you're like, fuck it, we made it, and now we have money, you're not helping the point, and you're damaging, other games that are trying to do that in the future, so... Stardew Valley... I can't spell words. I think you'd like Dinkum unless you've already tried it. Just like it. I have not. It's on my wish list.
Did you
plan
make them
on
yourself? Sure.
Yeah, it is definitely on my list. 100%. Started over on it last night. So I have, after I finish Supperland and Commonhood, I have the new Final Fantasy VII that Cassie bought me, and I'm so excited. So I want to play that. Oh my god.
I still don't understand why. How do I plant the fucking lemons and the limes?
The wiki for this. You put the lime in the coconut. Good morning, Adderall.
I would love to if it worked.
I will put this goddamn tree in anything. Maybe it's not a part of Expanded. Did they update? I don't know. We haven't been able to do anything with the tree, the lemon trees for a while, so that's going to be an entire mission outside of the game for me to figure that out. Okay. Row. Wood, stone, and coal. 1, 2. Wood, stone, and coal. Okay. Wood, stone, and wood. Stone.
I bought the first 3. I bought the cherry, the apricot, and the orange.
Okay.
Or the
Do you have any wood on you?
Nope.
Here's the thing. Yeah, I'm not sure which mod gives us the petite lemon tree.
It's the Adler Winter Wild whatever.
There we go. How are you today, Adderall? You found what?
I found like the link thing.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Okay, so it says that it's an issue with the mod.
Weird. Okay.
It says update all your out-of-date mods, fully remove wild food, download it again, and reinstall it.
Of course. How are you today, Ruff? How's the house coming? Getting ready to walk doggo, get coffee, and get ready for the routine. Nice, nice. No, this is my gift. I'm not getting rid of it. It's like, why won't it work? Because that's the cheese machine, Crimson. And that's not how that works. Getting ready to... Vampires took 4 vials of blood this morning. But aside from that, I'm busy. They took 5 vials from Vel to test for gout. I was like, that seems excessive, but you know. Okay. I know no, I fucked up. It's too late. I'm sorry. I have to call my doctor and go see and get her to let me go to the vampires. Have them take all the blood. Take it all. I want none of it.
That sounds a little excessive.
Taking all of my blood? Well, you know.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
My husband is a hard stick like I am.
Do you have all the
And,
coal?
Yeah, I do have all the coal. I will bring it back momentarily. And I was like, I'm a hard stick too, and I showed him my arm because there's only one spot you can get a vein from me. And he goes, I don't see how. You're translucent. I can see all of your veins. I was like, that's
And then
not
as
how
soon
that
as
works.
you like it, they're like, surprise, shawty. Is that where I really am?
Exactly. All right. I bring you coal. I put it in there. I'm going to hop into bed and take a quick BRB. So, hydrate, get your water, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, and we'll be right back. And I have returned. One thing that had me cracking up is this weekend at the memorial, I introduced my husband as my support neurodivergent. And everybody thought that was hilarious. Alright, oh, I should take these two. Okay. Sorry, neurotypical. My support neurotypical. Oh my god. Okay. If possible, can you make 5 more wine barrels?
Yes.
Let's see.
I needed one more eggplant.
I'm sorry. Wood, fiber, and pine. Why is everything need wood? Oh, animals. And get a butterfly every time. I don't need a if like I go to get my blood drawn, I don't need a butterfly. However, if I'm not going to a place, like if I'm not going to visit the vampires, then I'm gonna be stuck several times. I actually, the first time I had to go to a hospital for a procedure, they actually had to call the head of anesthesiology to put a needle in my arm. It makes me laugh every time. I got a snow yam. Oh, when do the kids go back to school?
The 15th.
Wow. That's so early.
They also get out early.
You sounded more tired when I asked you. Like, I'm not ready. Alright.
I can't make it because I don't have iron.
Okay. Cheese press. No. Nope. Okay. Do you want me to go to the mines?
If you want to.
Where is it? This is mine. Alright. One, two, three, Okay, thanks. Bye. I'm making steak quesadilla for lunch today with Wagyu meat. Super excited to try it out. Bless you. That sounds amazing. Bless you.
Oh.
Alright. We actually have a quesadilla maker thing.
I have one too.
How many times have you used it?
Many, many times.
We have used ours not as many times. Hurry up, I have shit to do, Pat. Trying to think. Like, the other stuff I do in the crock pot typically doesn't have anything to do with chicken because I don't like chicken. And... trying to think what other finger foods I got. I don't know, like, it's weird. My needs have changed since I started taking medication, so... I did happen to see that they do make an adult Lunchable, and I gotta admit, I'm tempted. Especially since I'm not a lunch meat person. Okay, so this is my weird thing. I have the tendency of smelling things before I eat them.
That's not weird.
Especially with lunch meat, and if it even smells like a little bit off, I will not eat it. I don't know why, just the way it is.
That is just your body's thing, though, and like, hey, this is some shady shit. Maybe we shouldn't eat it.
Yeah, lunch meat always, like, skeeves me out. I don't know why. Like, I'll gladly, like, order, like, a roast beef club or something from somewhere, but if it's, like, in our house, and it's been more than, like, a couple of days... yeah. I'm also not a big fan of...
valid.
I'm not a big fan of leftovers either.
I can only eat leftovers the next day.
Yeah. I have to have really liked what we had for dinner for me to eat the leftovers. Like, if we have steak or ribs, everybody in the house knows, don't touch those leftovers, I will harm you. Like, it's mine, fuck off. My idea of the perfect dinner would be salad, goat cheese, truffle, and wine. For dessert, I'd poppy seed muffin. That's what Leah likes. I just think it's hilarious because the more and I know I've talked about this before, the more I'm in therapy, the more medication that I'm taking and everything, the more these, like, weird things pop up. I refuse to eat pasta that's been cooked too long. Like, I like my pasta al dente, but even if it is a little bit mushy, no, I'm good. Cannot be mushy.
I can't do slimy.
Yeah, no. No, thank you. I want to hear all about your steak quesadilla, though. I have never had Wagyu beef. I have heard amazing things. I know it's vastly expensive. Have you been checking in on Grandpa's farm? Or did you forget it was a thing?
I've been making seeds for Grandpa's farm.
Okay.
No, Daddy grounded you.
Again?
Yeah, he threw a temper tantrum.
Logan. I don't have a diamond for you yet. Goddamn, sturgeon are fucking demanding.
It's 1:30.
Oh god, run to bed. It's super good. My boyfriend, hubby, baby daddy, however I feel about him. Depending on the day.
Depending on what he's done.
Took me to a Brazilian steakhouse and let me order whatever, so I heard about Wagyu beef and I tried it. He isn't a steak person, but he said this is the best steak he ever had. Ooh, I can transmute and make a glowstone ring.
Yay!
Yay!
We didn't sell a single thing.
No, we did not. That's
Oh,
us.
it's the end of the month.
Oh, it's about to be spring. No, it is. Yeah, it's about to be spring. Fortune teller. Annoyed today. Cranberry candy. Okay. We've been to a Brazilian steakhouse like 3 times now, I think. And oh my god, I love it. It's so good. I am definitely a steak person. A new baby chick has hatched. Did I forget to feed you or something? Why are you mad at me now? So I have one decent vein that's close to the surface that can be seen. Otherwise, you have to use small veins in my fist. They're the ones from my witch, which are now number. So I asked those to use those if they can't use the one on my arm. Oh, they're numb. Coffee time! Yay! Yeah, I have one good stick here, and then in my elbow, and after that, they usually go to my hand.
The one in my elbow blows every time.
Really?
It'll start flowing, and then it won't flow a lot, and they'll try to like help it along, and it blows.
Wait, okay, what is a blown vein? What does it mean?
It's basically when it collapses.
Nice. Of course your vein collapses. Why wouldn't it?
I mean, you know.
I mean, it's yours, so it's gotta collapse. That how this works?
You know.
I miss coffee. I only drink it with creamer. I drink my coffee with creamer. I have been obsessed with mocha peppermint creamer.
I do
Now that they
caramel
have it all the
macchiato.
time. Caramel macchiato, is that what you said? Yeah, I've never blown a vein. So I wouldn't know.
My veins are so bad that they have to put the little syringe thing on the end of the thing instead of the vial, and they'll have to like suck out my blood.
Wow. So you're just dead. That's basically what you're telling me. You are no longer with the living.
Yeah. It was so bad when after I had Zoe, when I hemorrhaged, because they had to come in and check my blood every so often, that they had to go between my toes.
Depends on the coffee. If it's Colombian, I can drink it black. Jesus Christ. If you ever visit, I promise I will get black. I will get Colombian coffee just for you. Drink water before going. It helps. Yeah.
I drink water days before going.
I get pictures of my son in daycare. They took pictures of him and a group of kids fighting over a flag. How lovely. I mean,
like when I know I'm getting my blood taken, I like drink water like for days beforehand.
So interesting. But for those of you who don't know, Wicked is just a medical mystery.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was drinking. I need to drink electrolytes. Sorry.
Listen, it's a miracle I made it this far.
Still got to get you a bubble.
I'm doing my best.
I know you
What
are.
are you? Told Tony I'm a cat. I got 9 lives.
I don't know about that.
I mean, I'm not dead yet.
Yeah, well, I at this point, I think the other side's like, fuck that. Nope. Send her back.
You don't want her. You want me to do what? With who? No, send her back.
Nope. Send her back. Alright, I can go find him this way. Where are you?
Am I?
No, not you. Where is my husband? Oh, he's down there.
Elliot, where are you?
Where are you, Elliot?
I need you.
I have a new friend.
You have a new friend.
How many hearts is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hearts! Yay!
Oh, future husbando.
Oh, that's the one I have. The reinforced. Yeah, when I was still single digits, I was hospitalized for one of my asthma attacks. One lung collapsed, the other was on its way. Bronchitis. They were doing a blood. I had to go into the wrists to get the blood from the capillaries right out of the veins. I used too much numbing agent, so now I can't feel anything there on both my wrists. Jesus Christ. Don't mind me, I've just got crabs.
A little personal there. Don't you think?
We went to see one of Troy's exes who he was still friends with. And they were picking crabs, so this is one of the places I learned to pick crabs. And the husband of the ex-girlfriend or whatever was like, yeah, can you hand me one? I was like sure. And then I was like, now I can tell people I gave somebody crabs.
Hmm.
So I like to tell people I gave somebody crabs. Somebody's husband too. They're not married anymore. It's for the best.
I mean, if she got crabs, like, I don't blame her.
No, they were a terrible match. I don't know. Where is all the bait? I don't know where I put it. It was one of those, like, she hated him playing video game situations, and I was like, no.
Listen, I know where, like, if you're like, oh, do you know where your husband's at? Yeah, he's probably playing video games.
He's over there playing video games. Why? Don't you hate him playing video games so much? No, if I want we join each other, like.
Not only that, if he's playing video games, then I can play video games.
Yeah. The longer he's playing video games, the longer I can play video games.
people like laugh at me because of the way like I was talking to like a bunch like my mom and stuff, and I was like, I don't get those subtle hints. So like if you ever were to like come up to me and be like, sure would be really nice if, and I'd be like, yeah, it would be. Like I ain't catching what you're dropping.
Yeah, I am similar. I only have an issue if it messes with his responsibilities. That's my problem. Agreed.
Oh, that's valid.
That's a valid problem, though. I'm playing
like,
video games. Yeah, but I needed you to do the dishes.
Like,
Now
I'll
nobody's
just look at Tony and be like, now? We go now? And he's like, yeah, sure. I was like, I need the direct, like, hey. Oh, because my mom was talking about how, because I'm not very big on Facebook.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't post a lot. And my mom
It's a
said,
terrible place to be. Yeah.
well, my mom said it hurts her feelings because she sees all of her other family members like posting things about how amazing their moms are and stuff like that, and I don't post anything. And I was like, one, I didn't know that was the thing that you needed, and two, I don't even post about Tony on Facebook.
Post about my husband. Birthdays. Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I don't post any of that shit.
But like and like if I get like a wild hair up my ass and I'm like, my husband's amazing. Otherwise, man, like I don't know what you do for me. I don't know what you're expecting. I feel like my first response was like, maybe you need to be a better mom.
I was like, I didn't know yet that's something that you like wanted, like that you cared about. Like I don't even post like about my dad on his birthday and shit.
I want you to tell people how amazing I am. Okay, then become amazing, and I'm yours.
I can love you.
I love you too. Why won't you post about me? Maybe it's a you problem.
I'm also very weird that I don't like people that I don't really know about my life.
Makes sense.
It's weird for me.
100% makes sense. I don't know, like, I don't post a lot because, like, I'll share shit. I don't post anything really anymore because I don't want anybody, I don't want to give that, like, false narrative, like,
Yeah.
that life's amazing. Because I only post good things. Like, that's not how that works. Year 2!
Oh, I was like, what the fuck happened?
Kent.
Got shit to do, Kent.
Price of new raw materials has increased at Clint and Robin's shop. Yeah, I just don't see the point. Like, when Lily was a baby, I would just text his mom pictures of her, because I wouldn't post them all the time. Like, when they're small and wiggly, it's fucking easy, because all they do is wiggle, eat, and sleep.
And poop.
And poop. Everywhere. But, like, as they get older, and you're literally just chasing a child, like, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, I no longer have the spoons to post a lot of shit. So, every time I took a picture of Lily, I just tried to text her. Like, hey, she's still alive.
I have kept your grandchild alive.
There is somewhere is a picture. It's a blurry picture, but there's a picture of me holding her up, like the Lion King. As I said I was gonna. Said I was gonna do it, and I did it.
So much farm maintenance.
So much.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Harley!
Spring? You're not. You are spring. Spring? You are spring. You are spring. Spring.
This is Quesadillas Bomb. Highly recommend y'all get Wagyu if you can. I heard it's very expensive. I don't know if there's any place around here that sells it.
I'm a broke ass bitch.
But I'm on stream trying to pay my rent.
Give me money.
How are your sales going, by the way? Did you get everything caught up?
Yes.
Good.
It took a while, but I did.
Your next outing will probably be next year. So, oh, to the Brazilian steakhouse? I think I loaded and got it. Okay. Sorry, my mic was still muted. Just out in general, because we splurge when we go out, so it's like a yearly thing. Oh, I need to get the eggs. And I need to make more thingies. More sprinklers, right?
I think so, yeah.
Somebody took them all.
Listen.
You had valid reasons to take them all. So, cheese. Cheese. Eggy. The cherry tree over here blossomed.
Yay!
Yeah, there's a Fogo de Chao not far from here. The first time we went on like a lunch special. As something, you know, nice and different. And then, during the pandemic, when things started opening up, husband got an increase on one of his credit cards, so he took me. And then recently again, I was like, we're going on a date. Pick where we're going. He's like, okay, and that's where we went.
You're gonna date me so hard right now.
Well, as you know, between schedules, sometimes it's hard as hell to see your significant other. Alright. What do I don't think we have any of the shit that I need to make the sprinklers.
Nope.
Iron
I
and
have to go
gold.
to the mines tomorrow.
What do I need to make? We don't have iron. Alright.
Make sure you keep all lemons and limes because they are good for the mines.
Okay.
Oh, did you open the doors to let the animals out?
No, it does it automatically.
Oh.
Does it automatically. It's beautiful. Oh, I forgot to look up his heart events. So recently, one of the things that we've been doing for lunch is we'll order, you know, like the family pre-made salad kits from the store. So we'll get those and like the pre-cooked grilled chicken or whatever. And that is our lunch like 3 days a week. Because I don't have to do shit. I just got to put everything together. And it doesn't wilt as fast. And it's not the same thing 3 times a week. Because that's always the bullshit part. It's like, people are like, oh, I love, you know, I can eat the same thing for lunch every day. My husband could eat pizza every day. And has. I've seen him eat pizza for lunch every single day.
Nope.
I can't eat anything every single day.
However, I can eat the same thing in one day.
With my hyperfixation food, I can eat that several times in one day. Yay, hyperfixation food. Yay, hyperfixation, anything.
I has to go to the party. I has
Okay.
to be back.
Okay. Gotta play that song on repeat. Gotta eat the same thing several times in one day. Hyperfixation. Now, when I play games, I have to, like, if I'm playing a game by myself, I tend to, like, pop into Discord and hang out. Because if I don't have, like, that distraction, though I have a child who comes in often, and, it's like, hey, what are you doing? If, I don't have the ability to be distracted, I will... Excuse me, I will sit here and play the same game without eating or drinking for, I don't know, 8, 10, 12 hours. Oh no, that's terrible. Was it like how, why, what happened? Oh god. Paul, wasn't Paul something? Shit, what was his name? Cancer. Oh, I didn't even know he had cancer. Well, I don't pay attention to the news anymore. But what was it? What was his name? Paul something. Help me out. I'm buffering. I did not sleep very well. A fly landed in my ear at like 5 o'clock this morning and buzzed and scared the shit out of me and woke me up. Wait, what are the fairies feeling today? Mildly perturbed. Well, that's terrible. I always thought he was sweet. And I loved him in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Paul Rubens, thank you. That was gonna bug the shit out of me. I appreciate that. I will admit, I'm still mildly perturbed that he was ostracized for the one thing that he did, which, in my opinion, according to what some other actors do, not that big of a deal. I would have freaked out if a fly landed in my ear too. Yeah. It's fucking terrifying. And then it took me forever to go to sleep. Like, the problem is, if I am awake and the sun starts coming out, because people keep playing with my sleep masks, I'm kind of fucked for going back to sleep.
I'm back. I was hungry too, so I made some tacos.
Tacos. They were telling me that, Paul Rubin died. Pee Wee Herman. Yeah, cancer. He couldn't have been that old either. Either that or a lot of plastic surgery.
He's
one or the
only
other.
70.
Oh, that's such a shame.
Hmm. He's so sad.
What is that? I watched Pee-wee's Playhouse when I was growing up.
I did
And-
too.
And his movies. As an adult. Everything's hilarious. May have also mentioned that I feel like he got a bad rap for the one thing he did, what, 30 years ago.
Yeah. It took a while for people to...
Stop caring?
Yeah. Oh, we got a new farming area.
You got what?
A new farming area.
Where?
I went into town and a thing happened.
Come on into town. Yeah, it was a long life. I mean, 70's still young. But he had cancer for a very long time is what it said.
Um,
It's kind of like when Gene Wilder passed and he didn't want to tell people.
yeah.
And everybody was like, why? You know, people should know. And he goes, because I'm Willy Wonka to them. I don't want them to tarnish that memory. And I was like, oh my god. How did you get sweeter? Impossible Burger alone with cheese is $17. Holy cow. Wait, what?
I'm sorry, huh?
From where?
With delivery?
Are they gonna help you eat it?
Are they gonna hold it out for you, pinkies out?
We have a lot of questions now.
You know, when people talk about Robin Williams, and they're just like, well, I just don't understand it. Like, you've never had an illness like that, or had somebody in your family with an illness like that.
Depression is a hell of an illness.
He was also diagnosed with, like, Parkinson's or something.
Oh.
Yeah. It wasn't just depression. Like, he had gotten, like, a terminal diagnosis for something, and he was slowly going to lose his, like, what made him
Abilities.
him.
Yeah. Okay, so where are you getting a... Where is Burger King here? I just want 2 burgers to have later for lunch. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 100%. They were going to charge $25. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I believe that. Alright. Alright, we have some gold, a little bit of copper. I need silver, though. Okay.
He was diagnosed with dementia.
Yeah.
PK, have it your way for a price.
No, thank you, right? Again, things keep getting more expensive, and we get paid no more money.
But it's our fault that things go up because we want more money.
Yeah. That's why I loved all the memes. We've got aliens. Okay, but why is my rent so fucking high?
Are they offering free housing?
do they allow people with uteruses to have their own bodily autonomy? We got aliens, but I still want to see it. Said island list. Yep.
Yeah.
I think we were talking about that on Saturday? Or Sunday? Like, when shit like this happens and the government's like, we have aliens, we're automatically, I'm like, okay, what shit are you about? Yeah, what shit are you about to pull on the rest of us? Because you're gonna do something, and try to hide it behind the, oh no, we have aliens, and we just don't care anymore.
And, oh, I saw this guy on TikTok who had a flow chart.
Mm-hmm.
And on the flow chart, it was like, first question, do I have to go to work tomorrow? Yes, it doesn't matter. No. Next question, do I still have to pay my rent? Yes, it doesn't matter. No, it matters.
Yeah. Let's figure this out rationally. Do I get more money because of aliens? No. Then why the fuck do I care? Aliens, man. And I got rent to pay.
I don't want to be homeless.
Healthcare. Yeah, do aliens give us healthcare? No?
I mean, I feel like that should be part of the package.
This TikTok video said because...
Ship.
I don't care, probe me. They ain't getting fucked by I've been getting fucked by America for years. You can't do anything worse than my country's already done, so... Motherfucker hit me with a bone. Alright, I don't think I went down far enough for silver. I'm in the cold
Silver's
area.
40.
Well, no, I'm in the area, but I haven't seen anything. And I went down to 75. I'm on 77.
It's 12:30, just so you know.
I know. I'm running to the... Fuck off, bat. Where's fuck off? Where are you at?
Being stupid. I was like, I'll have time. Oh, I do have time. Made it to my house.
That's all that matters.
Made it to a house.
Ooh, what'd I get? Level 3 combat.
It's about damn time. It's a raining.
Not like we fucking water the crops. In a minute, I'm gonna need a sentimental metal to pump me up. It's gonna rain tomorrow.
Feeling fussy walking in my Balenciaga. See?
I love Lizzo. Yeah, we were just talking about it, Funky. It's super sad. Check out 70... You went to the library and found out you can check out 75 books at a time. Do you plan on checking out 75 books at a time?
It's an oddly specific number.
I'm not judging. I'm just asking. I don't know if I will cause, that causes more responsibility for me. I mean, you could just check out 75 books, like, sit them on a pile, and then come back, like, a week later and return them all and tell them you're done. Thanks, I'm done with these. I'm sorry, what? Well, there's tiny things in life to do, just to fuck with people. His movie was the first movie I think I saw by myself. Aw. Which one? Pee-wee's Big Top Adventures? I am waiting a fucking minute. Yay!
What?
I get a scene with, Elliot.
Oh, hubby.
So if the sea's boiling, where is the rain for Texas? We're in a drought with over 100 plus for over 2 months now. I have no idea. I don't understand how any of that works. Yep. I've seen a news article stating the sea is boiling, has boiling water temperatures, and it's like over boiling should make it rain then, right? No idea. He had a couple. He was also, if you watch the Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the movie before the show came out, he is also in that. Best death scene ever. All the animal noises coming from the car speakers, just twisting her head and fingers looking around the window. She sits on my shoulder across the back of my neck while I drive between the headrests. That's adorable. Whereas Harley just climbs up on my shoulder and goes, "This is my spot." No, ma'am, it is not.
Lily's like, take it and you'll like it.
Mm-hmm. sits like a parrot. Yeah. I wish Harley would not do that. I have put her up behind my head a few times. So she like laid across my shoulders. She gets very uncomfortable very quickly. She's like, no thank you. No thank you, I will have none of that. What was that? Does Doggo go to work with you? How much does Harley weigh? About 15 pounds. I have to take her to the vet. It's been a minute. She goes everywhere with me. Unless it's a doctor's appointment, then she goes to Auntie's and torments the dogs there. But gets loving. Bye, Shogun! Thank you for coming in. It was good to see you. Have a good rest. Rest is a wonderful, beautiful thing.
I should have been more careful when I picked my name, because it's like no rest for the wicked. I took it too literal.
No sleep for you ever.
We
Everything.
need more wood.
We need wood. We need so much stuff. All right, tomorrow I will go get the wood. Oh shit.
What?
Thank you for the anonymous sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Going inside my home? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run down and get lunch. Hold on. I know what I'm gonna do. Alright. It's a minute 44 seconds, so but here is, this is Paul Rubens from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I'll be back. Why are you so quiet? Well, that's the best it's gonna get right now.
Ooh, got money. Oh, them pumpkins.
Okay. Are you kidding me? Hair Eyewear just sent me these glasses. Now we've got red. Which is so cute because it matches my shirt. I also really wanted some sunglasses, but I don't like to have regular sunglasses because if I'm gonna wear glasses, I'm gonna commit to it. And now it's that simple. I don't have to buy 2 pairs. I can see from the side, I have one of the magnetic pairs on right now, and it is virtually seamless.
I'm not running from the empire that I built.
Ferocious, repulsive, magnificent.
When we think about why we are scared when we're standing in 3 feet of water, it's because of Jaws.
I can help with your pain.
Like killing all the adults.
Did not authorize that. Yes. That was, I think that was after he was arrested. But I'm never positive.
I think he was arrested in the 80s, and that's from early 90s.
Good question.
We got some money.
I see that. I have IMDb on my phone. Where is it? Oh.
Do we not have any batteries?
I guess not.
Or do they change the way they look?
Hmm. The movie came out in 1992.
You know how to make batteries?
He was arrested in 91. But apparently he was arrested for other shit more recently, so never mind. Sophomore in high school. 92. I was 11.
I was 3. Just a baby. Alright, so we need pigs.
Uh-huh.
We have rabbits, right?
No, not yet.
Alright, okay, so we need pigs, rabbits, red cabbage, and money. Yeah, the money gives us the Skull Islands.
Yeah. Yeah, no, in 92 I was 11. That I am sure of.
That's, I don't know about that, but that's from last night.
That's from last night. Everything else is eat at your own risk. Bees are back.
I'm gonna put the eggs in with the egg maker.
Okay. At the memorial service I went to this weekend, I was actually one of the youngest people there, and I was like, this is a weird feeling. It's like, typically, I'm the oldest person. But my friends range from age, 20s all the way up into 50s, so I just collect people, I guess.
Listen,
Funny,
you put put out a all points bulletin, and you got what you got.
I am like, I am an extrovert. I come across introverts and I go, you are mine now. And I put you in my pocket and then we go home.
And at one point we go, how did we get here?
And I'm like, here is either coffee and tea and a book. Everything is fine.
Like, just drink your coffee. You'll be fine. Okay.
Here is coffee, here is a book going. Especially playing D2. Yeah, I'm old and a woman? Oh god. That's not allowed. What? Oh, that was a sip noise, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm getting there.
When it's a typical for people, it's more of a
Ah, so you're just gonna be dramatic about it, is what you're saying.
yeah. Listen, so you know Jordan on TikTok, the guy that gives you like weird shit about food facts?
Jordan the Stallion, yes.
Listen, this motherfucker had a TikTok that was like, hey, if you have the hiccups, just tell yourself that you're not a fish. It fucking works every time. And I was like, okay. Stored that back in my memory for when I got the hiccups, because I get them all the damn time. Dude, it fucking worked.
Did you say it in your head or out loud?
So I put water in my mouth and I was like, I am not a fish. I am not a fish. I am not a fish. And it fucking worked. Why am I still loading?
Because you're probably kicked out again?
I found a thing in the woods that was like 2 posts split up and I went in between it.
Oh, yeah. You're in the deep
forest. Should have known better. Should have known better.
Should have known better. But here we are.
Thea tried to prepare me for the times like this.
And how did Thea prepare you?
I mean, Thea did her best, but I'm gonna do what I do. She said, don't go into anything that looks like a fairy hole.
And that's the first thing you did.
And it's the first thing that I did. And I am still living. And it was at this time she knew she fucked up.
Nope, I don't have that on my soundboard anymore. It's like, I'm gonna push the button. I don't have it. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. I'ma take my shit and leave. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks, don't mind me. I'ma just grab my
about to
stuff and
leave.
Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Well,
All right,
looks
then.
like I am
I don't know what
restarting the
fuck just
game.
happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here.
I'ma take my shit
I'm
and
out.
leave.
Sorry, try that one more time, now that y'all can hear it.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks, don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'm gonna take my shit and leave. Womp. Am I sad that Concerned Ape has decided to take a break from the Haunted Chocolatier? Yes. Am I excited that he's doing Stardew Valley 1.6? Yes. I've always wondered why companies don't like contact people who did the mods and be like, hey, let me buy this off of you.
How the fuck?
What?
I was outside the house.
Hmm?
I woke up in the black space outside of the house.
Black space outside the house.
Yeah, you know how like when you're in the house and around the house is all black?
Oh.
I was in there.
You were in the void.
I was in the void.
It's too hot.
Oh, that's why I have the air conditioner on.
Oh, I do too. This K to rough around this chicken. Oh, I missed Kent's birthday. I'm sorry, Kent. My game crashed.
I'm sure Kent won't mind.
I don't know. He sends bombs in the mail.
He sends bombs?
If you're good enough friends with Kent, he will send you a bomb in the mail.
I want to get a lot of things in the mail. I don't know if that's one of them, though. Oh, yeah.
So many parsnips.
Okay. I have tended to all of the animals.
Yay!
I still need a diamond and 3 sticks for the fish.
Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Alright, we need to see how much it's gonna take to... Everyone needs a friend like Kent. I mean... I guess so.
Listen, Kent went to war. You don't fuck with that.
No. Not even a little bit.
Is my father-in-law in another playthrough?
Oh yeah. Mine too. I may have deleted that one though. Alright, let's see.
I have only ever married 2 people.
Uh-huh.
Sam and Shane.
Sebastian, Abigail, and Sam.
I don't know what it says about me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Apple. Okay. Alright, so I have all of the regular fruit trees.
Okay.
In the greenhouse.
Okay.
I'm like, buffer faster, buffer faster. Okay, maybe I don't. How many are there? I have 5, damn it.
5 what?
5 trees.
Hmm. Bless you.
No, I do not want to eat the red hot chili pepper.
Adderall said bless you.
Thank you.
Alright. I have... I have duck feather for my future husband, so... I will be right here. Oh, okay. We mean I've already given him 2 gifts this week.
Laying it on thick.
God damn it.
Damn it, Bobby.
Son of a bitch. I need a soundbite of Dean saying son of a bitch.
Okay, Maru likes butterfish. I have no butterfish.
Alright. Copper and copper, of course. Of course, copper and copper. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright. Oh my god, move. Move. There we go. Oh, they pull from it too.
What?
Did you? So I just made a whole bunch of... I made like 4 more mayo makers. And they all pulled from the box.
Oh. Okay.
So, yeah, that's a thing that happened. Coal and iron. I don't think we have any iron.
I have a friend now.
Who's your friend?
Shane.
Shane?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I gave him the alcohol.
You gave the alcoholic alcohol. Of course he's your friend.
Listen, starter rolls, it doesn't count.
Uh-huh.
I also gave Pam beer.
Hmm? Very interesting. Okay.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Time to go to bed.
Selling shit. I need money.
Still didn't go get my water.
A stretch.
Me, I just was getting up. This is what it sounds like when I get up.
Listen, sometimes that sound gets you through the pain.
Uh-huh. 100%.
You think I'm being dramatic, but listen to the Venus and Serena when they're playing tennis.
No, I agree with you. Sometimes you make the noise to get like so when I had Lily and I was giving birth. And the doctor I hate came in. And like if you push, you're supposed to make the low guttural noises. And I let out one that was just a yell. She was like, "You know that's not helpful." And I'm like, "Fuck you, I'm pushing a kid out of me." Let me have one scream. Son of a bitch.
I'd be like, eat a dick.
She almost got kicked in the face more than once.
I found a lemon.
Yay, lemon.
However, it won't let me plant a lemon.
Alright, we need to know what it takes to upgrade the chicken coop to the, like, deluxe, whatever. The last iteration.
Okay, so... Alright, you've got that one making hops.
Yep.
What do you want the other one to make?
I'm gonna put whatever in it right now.
Melons and pumpkins sell really well.
Okay. And also put honey in there. It will, turn it to honey mead.
Ooh.
Hay is beer. That's a pale ale. For the hops. Have you tried planting lemon or lime in
Then I'll be right back.
untiled ground, or if you have a greenhouse? Yeah. Tried it all. It's just a bug with one of the mods that we have. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it happens.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome.
So, if that's the case, we probably would want to put... This changes things on how we want to store shit now that we know that it pulls from it.
Yep. I didn't know you were playing a modded version. Yeah, it's heavily modded.
Oh, very heavily modded.
All right, I'm going to.
I'm gonna go to the mines.
Okay. Definitely need iron so I can make more stuff. I'm gonna call Rob.
I am also gonna go potty real quick.
Sounds like a plan. No, god damn it. Okay, so regular coop, regular barn. So we need one more barn. 6,350 wood, 150 stone. Okay.
Okay.
Silo.
Gonna buy some bombs.
Stone.
I bought too many bombs.
Is there ever such a thing?
Okay, do you think it would be better to go for copper to transmute or just go straight to the iron?
How much copper?
You need 3 copper
350.
per iron.
Maybe just go to iron? What the hell? Am I the only one that hears that?
Here's what.
That's what I thought.
Guess who did not bring food with her?
You?
Is Lily okay?
Yeah, she's yelling at people in VR.
Okay, just making sure.
All right. You heard it too? Good. I'm not that crazy. I will be right back.
got another recycle machine.
Yay! Okay. Alright. I now have a list of what we need for all the different buildings.
What?
Okay. Oh, we ran out of battery packs because I needed them to make these lights. That's what happened.
And Lewis's birthday tomorrow.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares about Lewis's birthday.
Lewis, Marnie, maybe. But he's so awful to her, trying to hide her and shit.
I do not understand that aspect of the story.
He said people can't know because then they're gonna think that she gets special treatment.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Nope. Unless you're not taxing her, like...
They are very happy today. Rupa? Rupa? Rupa?
I learned how to make pizza!
Yay, pizza. I'd like to learn how to make a nice white sauce pizza. I do not play RuneScape.
We got money!
What are you selling?
All of the, work, brain, work. Work, brain, work. All the mayonnaise.
Ah, okay. That's where it all went.
buffering's really getting me today.
This is a weird ass Monday.
The end of the month.
We did a charity event. A lot of weird just happening. Water. Alright. Alright. Popping on over to town. On and off, more off than on. I've heard of RuneScape, but it's not something I ever played. My apologies. Okay. Donate it to the museum. It's funny, every time Lily once talks about having like a brother or sister, I'm like, yeah, that's not happening. She goes, why don't we just go to the adopting center and get one? I'm like, that's not happening.
Good try though. I think I got kicked again.
I wish we had some idea why it was doing that.
Server lost connection. Yes, I get that.
He wants a sister.
Logan and Zoe asked about it one time, and I was like, "Yep, nope."
No, I'm good, thank you very much. It's also very hard to explain. I mean, you've talked to the kids about it, but I haven't yet talked to Lily about how absolutely hard it was for me after I had her.
Yeah.
That's something I'll have to talk to her about one day, but
It is one of those really tough discussions.
mm-hmm. Mommy had you and had a nervous breakdown, but it had nothing to do with you. Like 3 accounts now. Soon to be 4. Oh no. Yeah, the only thing I really wanna add on is this mod, but I looked into it and I'm not 100% sure which mod this is. Grampleton Fields. I have to look into it. I should just add the one I think it might be and go from there. Alright. So the giant deluxe coupe so we can get the rabbits is 20k, 500 wood, and 200 stone.
Okay.
The big barn is 25,550 wood and 300 stone.
We need it to rain.
Why do we need it to rain?
I need batteries.
Why do we need batteries?
So I can make iridium sprinklers.
Oh, I didn't know you could make them now. But we're putting them on the farm last, right?
Yeah. I was gonna put them in the
Grandpa's
yeah.
Grandpa first and then the greenhouse.
Yeah.
Okay, I was looking for irony of my child asking another person why they're so loud.
Man. Her, she's not loud.
Hi, Merle. Yes, this is a very organized farm. Me and Wicked have to have organization. How you doing this morning?
We got some money.
Oh, yeah.
Honey.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
getting So...
Spirits are in good humor today.
Well, that's nice of them.
Well, Turtle likes dog's cooked meal. Wait, what? You have a sassy turtle. Right. I saw the chickens and ducks. Yeah, that's like that. Okay. Now you have to clean the water again, but he liked it. I made my dog her food, and he was, of course, making waves in his tank because he just wants food, so I tossed him a piece of beef. Baby. Love the dog. Go to the mine. Mine, 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 mine. I got a ghost fish.
Ooh. Money, money, money.
I was gonna say, I wonder what their row would sell for. Ghost row. Yay, set sprites. I want to get a turtle. I wanted a turtle for a while. No idea. I've always loved turtles. You know what? I bet you can take the old... See if you can take the old weapons and boots that we don't use and sell them at the adventurers.
Oh, yeah. I always forget about that.
Obviously I did too. We're in year 2 now. Oh, by the way, all that shit we don't use, let's sell it. Fuck off. My ex's son had 4, and this one just happened to be the more aggressive, so they needed to separate them.
Oh, I didn't know turtles got aggressive.
So he bullied the other turtles, and now he doesn't have any friends to play with, so now he's bored.
That's about right.
I had friends once. They couldn't take my sense of humor. You kept beating the shit out of them. Yeah, because I thought it was funny.
They did not.
They did not agree. Oh shit! God damn it!
Did you die?
Oh no! No! I did not die. There was a fruit fly or a gnat or something flying around my face. I went to smack it, thus knocking over my water.
That hydrate.
Well, I hydrated my leg.
You're not cool unless you pee your pants.
Thanks, Nat. Thanks. Oh, okay. Thankfully, it's just water, and it just got, like, a little bit of my desk mat, my clothes, and the floor. So, nothing was actually hurt. Just me upset. I think you should go lay down, Ash.
I was like,
Getting
me?
dizzy.
Yes, if you get dizzy, you lay down. Or at least sit down.
They're already sitting down. You...
Neighbor, I just cut a groundhog out of your fence.
I got 500 wood.
Yay, wood. All good questions. I still think going and laying down is in your best interest.
The kilns are going. At the kilns.
I know what you meant.
Didn't realize it was 1:30.
I
Are you going to bed with your feather for Elliot?
Yes. Gonna have to have Grandma get the little one tonight. I don't think I'll be able to drive. Huh. That is weird and scary. I'm sorry that happened, Ash. Hopefully it's just one of those random things. Sometimes I get randomly dizzy from my medication. I have a lot of them. All of them say cause distance. Thunderstorm is coming tomorrow.
Yes.
Do we need a large goat milk?
No. We already did the animal bundle.
I figured, I just wanted to ask. Okay.
We got a bunch of the stuff in the greenhouse going.
Yay!
I almost have it fixed to where each row is a different vegetable. Or
Nice.
fruit. Whatever.
They better let you go lay down. This is my second hard event with him. So I may or may not be back at 6. I'm going to speak to the child and give her an option where we can play games or we can go work on cleaning the room that will be her bedroom. And see what she wants to do.
I bet she's so excited.
Yeah, she was like, it's gonna be done by tomorrow, right?
No.
Or she was like, you guys are gonna get it done on Sunday, right? And I was like, oh no, honey. She thought we were gonna have it all cleaned out. And her room cleaned out. And her in the new room.
You're a precious child.
You think me possible of impossible things. I got 2 lemons for you.
Yay!
I don't
Collecting
know how
more wood.
I don't know how I feel about them being in the quarry, but I found 2 lemons for you.
I hate when the trees fall into the fucking water.
Mm-hmm. Just anytime they fall just out of reach, it's like, fucking, really? Could you not?
This the day of my daughter's wedding.
This the day of my daughter's wedding? I gotta pee. There's a Harley. What are you doing, little Harley? Huh? What What are you doing, little Harley? Okay, I'm heading to lay down. We'll check on Discord later. Alright, Ash, feel better.
So much wood.
But we need all the wood, so that's good. I am collecting hardwood.
You okay, Brownie?
Brownie's like, no, you have children. I am not okay.
She's laying on the back of my chair.
Isn't that where she usually is?
No, she's usually on the windowsill.
She's like, fuck it, Mom. I'm never gonna catch those birds or that car.
She usually does it when my mom's dog is over, because she doesn't like him.
Well, isn't your mom staying with you? Really?
Yeah.
Isn't her dog always there then?
No, James takes him sometimes. Most of the time, James has him. Like if he's working and stuff, he brings him over, so he's not
By himself.
Yeah.
It's 1:20, get to bed. Hi, sweetie, how are you? 6,000 towards the Dream Daddy challenge.
Dream Daddy. Which reminds me. Boom.
Soar, but you did amazing in both of your races.
So
Riley
proud
ran
of you.
2 races yesterday and has never done a race before, and we are so proud of him.
So proud. You made that race your bitch.
Very proud. The body hates me. I mean, of course it does.
The body is like, why have you betrayed me?
Riley's body.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Riley's body says this is horseshit.
Thighs and back are like, why? Mother, I'm in distress. Pet me.
Honey, the armchair, the arm of the chair is tiny. Like, you are not... Okay. Just, you do you. Mother, I crave violence.
Why does summer event so damn long? I don't know. We're doing it tomorrow, right? We're working on it more tomorrow. I'm gonna do my dailies.
Brownie, you can't sit in front of my face.
Watch me, mother! Shit. I didn't want that one to go in. I'm gonna probably be able to do my dailies while she wants to take a bath between streams, so I was like, alright.
Brownie, what are you doing? Good girl, I can't see.
It's like me and Harley. I know you're small, but I can't see over your butt.
She's so fluffy, too.
No, husband is not here. Husband is on vacation. So if I stream tonight, what are you gonna say?
It's like husbando is on his time off.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for Mama to get some time off. Waifu needs time off. He was like, find you a friend to pay for a Airbnb for the week, and I'm like, look, fucker.
Broke.
The fuck was that?
It warped.
Ah, okay.
Since Pierre is closed, I went to the beach to sell some shit to Willie.
Lead an alien bacterial race that introduces male to female body transformations one cell at a time, but as the women embrace their bodies, the politicians close it. Femdemic is a witty, trans-affirming idol clicker with 2 story paths that explore gender, happiness, and femininity. Aww! Be free, husband! Femdemic? Wait, can you send that to me in a message, if you are able? Thank you. You know your daughter sounds like you, right?
Chloe?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, she like looks like me too. I copied and pasted.
Yeah, except she's tall.
Shut up.
This is what you would look like if you were tall.
Done my best.
Look. She's not a mini you. Look,
Listen,
Lily's
I'm the fun size. She's the regular size.
Thank you, Adderall. Look, Lily's gonna be taller than me too, so I'm waiting for it. So yes, the options tonight are playing something with a child, maybe, or cleaning. I'm going to give her the option to start working on her new room. Because we'll work on some of it tomorrow. But I mean, y'all saw the room. It's gonna take
Take a minute.
Bitch, I'm not short. I don't know why you're like, it won't be hard. I'm tall.
I am not. Doing the best I can.
He's talking about me, not you. He's calling me short. How tall are you, Riley?
Tall enough to know better.
I think Riley's only like 3-4 inches taller than me.
Pony is an entire foot taller than me.
I did date a guy once that was almost an entire foot taller than me. He was tall and lanky, which made him look taller.
I sold our the stuff that you said to sell.
Okay.
How many batteries are we gonna have tomorrow?
Hopefully the full 7. Or 8, however many are.
I think there's 8 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them are
Charging.
stating.
Nice. Alright. I got 26 hardwood and 208 regular wood.
Ooh, yay. you make an oil maker?
Not yet. An oil press.
Oh, I can make one. Okay.
Ooh, coffee beans. We should set up a whole thing of barrels just to continuously make coffee.
I think I have what I need. A couple.
I wish we could make the fucking barrels already. That would be great.
Yeah.
What is that?
Oil maker.
Oh shit!
Oh!
I didn't mean to do that.
It's an oil maker. Put corn in it and it makes oil.
Interesting.
It's 1 o'clock.
Yep. Just gonna put a few things where they belong. I'm coming. Run!
She made it into the house.
I made it into the bed.
Oh shit!
Ooh! I can make kegs and oil makers now. The game heard you, apparently.
Brownie, I will love on you in a minute. Okay? I got... Oh, are we gonna do one more day? It's 4.
Do you want to do one more day?
I'm down. You are
Okay.
the one that has stuff to do.
I can squeeze in one more day. Yes, yes, crab pot, got it. You have some crops to fill. Or to pull. You have crops to deal with.
I got them! Yes!
Doom, 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 doom. I'm gonna sing the doom song now.
Doom, doom, doom.
Bah. Alright, pet the dog. Check the cave. Wait. Oh, did you use the silver? Or iron? Sorry.
I used the gold and the iridium.
I could have sworn we had iron bars. I don't see them anywhere, though. Huh. Interesting. Who fucking knows anymore? Oh wait, hold on. Wood, iron, yeah, can't do that. Jellyfish.
Okay. That is done.
Hey, baby.
Are you done?
I will be done in a minute. As soon as the day is over.
Okay, so the iridium sprinklers are now in the greenhouse.
Alright, have fun getting ready for work, Adderall.
I'll be in my
Looks like we're playing games tonight. My shocked face. You want to clean or play games? I want to play games. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
When you sneeze, it sounds like you are expelling a demon, by the way.
Try. That's just fuck boy.
I think money is just our biggest obstacle at this point.
Yes, but we are about to have some money.
Oh, what'd you do now?
A bunch of shit.
Oh, okay.
When we come back, we'll have the moolah. Money, money, money.
Here we go. Yay! $54 hardwood. We need 150 hardwood to upgrade the house.
Okay, so wood is the next thing that we are going to need. Need wood and stone. How the hell do we have truffle oil?
I don't know. I found it in one of our boxes.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell the wine.
Okay.
Because we can focus on cheese. For the aging it first, because it takes less time.
We're gonna have 3 separate places to age all this shit. Gonna be interesting.
On that tape, probably should go to bed.
Alright.
Anybody's birth? Oh, we missed Vincent's birthday.
Who
Alright,
are
let's
you
see how much
barking
money.
at?
How much money we got? 16,000.
Nice.
Okay, okay, okay.
We might be able to get the barn upgrade. Big barn is 25.
Whoop, whoop.
Alright. Yeah, you need to go take a nap.
Probably.
Alright, lovelies, let's see who is doing a thing, and apparently I will be back in a couple of hours. Play something with the child. I'm not sure. Alright, we are going to raid our good friend's penance. I love your faces. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, drink your water, take your medication. Love you crazy. And I'll see you in a little bit. Bye!